Check. Check. Okay, folks. We're gonna try to do some bonus games today, but I have some unfinished business right now. That is gonna be, if you're looking at the screen right now, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 14. I believe we're pinching closer and closer to the post-Endwalker part of the game, and we're finally gonna reach Dawn Trail. Now, once I do reach Dawn Trail, I'm probably gonna do the first quest only, just to get the introduction of the new expansion, and that's about it. After that, it's gonna go back to 2-3 weeks of grinding at least, just the leveling part. I'm not talking about the side content, I'm talking about the jobs, because you need to have, I not only want the in-game credits, but you need to level them up. I want to get those done so it's not going to be a problem later. And boy, it does feel rewarding when we finally do that. But right now, I just want to see the end of the post-Endwalker story, which has been entertaining, surprisingly. And later, after that's done, which I hope it's going to be done within 2 hours from now, we're going to do something else today. And that's it. That is the plan. So here we go. I want to see the rest of the story. Here we go. Finally, we're going to see the end of post-Endwalker, or at least we're getting close to it. Here we go. So here we go. I already got the trial unlocked already, so I just queue up for it and that's it. How we're gonna deal with the big baddie of this story. This is what has been leading up to. Ever since we saw the introduction of Lord Goban. So yeah, I already got 2 volunteers, and this should hopefully go quickly. Here we go. Could probably kill some time here in the meantime. How much time do we have for this? 14 minutes. I like the ready check. It's a nice way to make it perfectly clear that, hey, are you ready? So, it's not a new concept. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, we just gotta queue up for this. Yeah, I got 7 more levels to go just to level up. So, yeah, nothing so far. So far. Alright, we're still waiting for this trial to happen so that we can see the rest of the story and how it's gonna unravel. Still nothing. 3.5 minutes so far. I'm gonna have to switch to healer. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Got some fast-paced music going on for this fight. Okay. This boss fight has a lot of health. Probably because this is a big one. Open space. Cool. Okay. So good. Okay. Oh, you can't. You're not supposed to be swallowed to the black hole. Okay. You know that. And we're still halfway there. Well, almost. The skyboxes and the light in this game are very good. And we're barely halfway there. So you're supposed to stand in the corner, okay? Because that's the only one of the few safe spots, so you don't get instant work. Okay. I remember this part. We've had this happen in previous expansions. Okay. Try it again. finally halfway there. Okay. Okay, we're starting to repeat the same mechanics. They really put together. Thankfully, this is not Savage World. I've never done those, but it's basically this, but harder. If you make a mistake, you're dead. Kind of makes sense. If you don't do the mechanics on time, basically you're stuck doing it over again. Still in the game. Almost 10 minutes now. It's probably a big one. This is no ordinary fight. We're dealing with the big bad one. Okay. Almost quarter of the way there. Everyone's still alive. That's good news. Okay, still in the game. Yeah, this one's still going. Probably would have gone a little faster if you die, but hey, game gives you more than enough time to complete. Okay, let's finish this. Alright, quarter of the way there. Is there going to be something new? New mechanics that can be introduced before the big finish? Oh, now it's glowing red eyes again. Oh boy. Here we go. I like the skybox. nearly finished. This is a long fight. But it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? All building up to this moment now. But even after this fight, how are things gonna unfold? We're gonna do gold ban and the rest of it. There must be something. Something has to happen. And we almost stopped. We made it to the end. And that's it. Only 41,000 XP, unfortunately. Ah, whatever. So, after all that, what do we get? It's dead? We made it. That's what matters. We made it. Cool. And how are things gonna unfold now?
Are you all right?
Yes. Okay.
Like
Okay.
all void scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Yep. I had a feeling. Which means I think a price has to be paid here. A price has to be paid here. Something has to give here. So, after being defeated, what now? Well, defeated.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
That's the Asians for you. They're very good at manipulation. Whatever you want to call it.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
See that, Hollywood? That's how you write characters. This may not be groundbreaking, but it's way better than what we get from most modern Hollywood nowadays. I'm also looking at you, Marvel. At least Marvel Rivals, the game, does something right. May not have a huge story to tell, but at least it's something. But I digress.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Zero smiling again. It's always pleasant to see.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
At least he's not Xenos.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Like Julius.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
She's doing the same thing Euless did. I never thought Euless would be an inspirational character in this whole game. I mean, when we first saw Euless in Endwalker, I didn't think he would be a pivotal character, but hey. Yeah.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
We got a problem.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood. Zero!
Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling something had to give. But what now? So...
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
It kind of reminds me of Shadowbringers with Reen and... I don't know what her character's name was, but it's kind of similar in a way.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Yeah.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Oh, those she lights she got from the first. Yeah.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter Yin. Kom an, Andran Keen.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
It's something.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Just like Gaius did. Gaius van Balzar.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
Just like Gaius van Balzar did.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never put off tomorrow what you can do yesterday. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Azrael lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with 0. There'll be more of use in the 13th than in the source. Never again shall we part, sister. Never again. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. Our domains are shaped by our innermost desires. Perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Gazda and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Okay? It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Reunited at last. Okay.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azhdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yes.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
Too
The
bad.
first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
She would be a nice MSQ character. But, yeah.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
You should know about Unokai and Silva. These three are me. I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again.
Could have been a nice MSQ character. It really could have been.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oranje and the ports are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Could sleep for a week. You have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. By the way, but we still couldn't break these until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There I hope Azlea is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azlea to her original form, we tried granted a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Scent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Ooh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But let's detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Orange. As thou dost command, may I convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let's attend to this tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, we'll be to meet and inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him at Tertium. Okay? Wouldn't it be grand if you could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? Yeah. I suppose we'll have to rename our voids and Slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Viteris again. Okay. Yeah. It'd be nice if Zero actually joined us on MSQ stories. Instead of, you know, just being in their own region. But okay. Ah, it is you. What news of mission? What news of your mission in the void? The fact you come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. Can we get voiceovers, please? Yes. I hope.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yes. In a way.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
It had to be said, though.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Just see this way. Main story time here in this game.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
Overworking.
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I'm doing okay, Sways. I finally achieved a lot of things. I made progress on this game, Sways, which I think we're slowly getting close to the credit sequence here, if I'm not mistaken, Sways, so stick around. And then I'm glad Modern Rivals is at least a decent game at the moment, Sways. So yeah, my day is okay. It's not bad, it's not the greatest, but it's going through okay. And I'm also happy to have made progress with this game that I've been with for who knows how many years now. Here we go.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Here we go. Yeah, looks like it's slowly drawing to a close here. Cool. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuneau's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's mind at ease. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. It's all best things, eh? Without further ado, let us tend to business. Wait, aren't you the Science of Seventh Dawn, or where, rather, I understand you disbanded? Well, still a group. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Cool. Oh, no voiceovers yet? Oh. You would think we'd get a voiceover here for a critical moment like this. No? Apologies I've kept you. I trust you wouldn't object if the Scarlet Mountain also attends. No? My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's construction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Inya's news that we will share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing life from the first. A technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ha, to employ the life for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in the reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, For every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Mr. on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Bokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. You should be glad to speak with you both later. Okay. Still not done yet, but hey. So far so good, yeah? I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He'll have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you. But I won't twist your arm if you have other mothers to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I have no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Although Master Loiza left us, he liveth on his teachings. It's gratifying to see that Master Vorshinol, too, had come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Growing light. Cool. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidhana. What news from Tavnir? They have returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? We'll be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Azay's homecoming. You have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment required that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Reed and host while I'm there. How about you? Probably if I have a delivery to make to the first. Now, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Yeah. Also, if they have to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us, Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Yeah. Yeah. Wrapping things up, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Feels weird coming back here again. Here we go again. It's been a long journey for me so far with this. It's been an entertaining piece of history so far with me.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yes, and the story behind it too.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done! Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Possibly, I guess. It's good to see Reen and the gang again.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Inspiring stuff.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
I thought we'd never see Gaia again. Cool.
Gaia!
Oh.
Yes.
Do I know you?
I don't think Gaia remembers. I was to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Well, the history. Well, we just took care of something evil. Yes.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
No, never thought it was this guy again. Comes to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Emerald someday. It's been on my mind of late. It would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of ancients, if only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. So long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that they may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that people of Norvrand will cheer when they learn that Warrior Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we'll continue the work we've begun. The Crystal Tower is to be used for research. It may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch legacy. They must spare no effort to keep it safe. Yay. Alright. Here we go. So
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
I wonder if Meteor's gonna make another appearance. For one last time.
So, what's next for our hero?
I don't know.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Just beard. Like Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
I wonder if Zero and Meteon's gonna make an appearance or something. That'd be nice. It was a lively feast, was it not? And he impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Okay. Martian is back. And Asdaya. Vitra's friend. I thank thee. I knew. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return, everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Razahan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Istola and Istini have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should a report arise, we'll inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. So, what now? Meanwhile, in old Charlayan...
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Like me. Sorta.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The Gleaner returns.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
When one door closes. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldigio and request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I'd hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldigian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Azadea the city. From a notable landmark to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Cool. Farewell for now, my friend. Look forward to the day we set forth another adventure together. Alrighty. Back to Charlian again. You know, I had a feeling that that letter had to do with something. But the textures were a little hard to see at the time. But hey, we get more plot. Oh man, it took me so much just to go through the content in this game. But I don't regret it one bit. I mean, any MMO or MMORPG is a huge undertaking. Huge commitment, regardless if you're free to play or not. Okay. So. No voiceovers? Aww. No voiceovers, Remedy. Not yet. But we're getting close to the end here. Thank you for coming on such a short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. So, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require his presence, but Erinville. Stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Wonder why now? I imagine you are as surprised as we are, given that we were supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated this change in his plans. Yeah. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Inio to meet. He also mentioned he would be tending to business at the studio. Should I look for him there? So yeah, so Dawn Trail expansion came out last year, Remedy. It's good to see you again, Remedy. So when it comes to Marvel Rivals, it's still the only game that I care about both casually and competitively. Still do. And And I'm pretty happy to be just a healer in that game. But I did try out some quick matches where if there's no tank, I'll tank, and if there's no duelist, I'll duel. I know I'm very weak being a duelist, but at least I get to do something else. I mean, I already did all the healers that I'm happy with. And I actually did try Jeff, the land shark, as a healer. The healing output is just not good enough, unless you're very close or something. But yeah, it's not strong enough, unless they buff that or something. So I'm pretty happy with all the other healers, basically. Although, yeah, here we go. Erinville's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Could it be, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know how much time you put into League of Legends already, but I already put in 1,800 hours into this game. Leveling up everything. Level 93 so far. A lot of time and effort went into this game. Yeah. Anyway. Now then, where is Erinville? Okay, do we get voiceovers? This will be cool.
Erinville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Okay.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Okay.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
So that's what Dawn Trail is about. Okay.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
Okay.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erinville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Well...
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Was there any reason for that?
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor.
Okay.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I mean, we dealt with, you know, some of the biggest primals ever. We dealt with Meteon. We dealt with the Monabi Meteon. I mean, what else could possibly be a huge threat to us at this point? I never heard of this Golden City. This is just strictly a rumor, nothing more.
Well, the details of the contest have yet to be announced. But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations, so I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay. And he's annoyed. He's like annoyed. Here we go again. Yeah. Okay. A journey to Tural. So we're to for a hunt. The sooner the prey, the better. That's long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. The game is afoot. Okay. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hustle this invitation, my man. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on Isle Ham. You went there not long ago and caused some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The island isn't far. Maybe we will also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before you have the chance to get acquainted. Honey, you gotta deal with the ultimate Thule guys we just dealt with. We just went to the very edge of existence. before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. We're going ahead to the Isle, and I'll join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Okay. This is still Post Endwalker? Okay. Yep, I guess we're still not quite done yet. That's why we started off early. Yeah, we're still not quite done. I kind of missed some of the characters from the previous expansions. I wish they had more screen time. Oh yeah, we got to deal with the final boss, Zeromus. I'm not gonna sing here, but yeah, you basically unlock it. A short description of the battle we did with Zeromus, and this is what we get. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the another source, I guess. Yeah. I'm not gonna sing here because I'm just not experienced enough for that. Yeah. I tried. Oh, I'm terrible. I don't have the practice or experience for singing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the previous worlds are gonna be explored as much. Sometimes we do go back there, but it depends on the main story. Yeah, I've already unlocked a lot of content for this game. Quite a bit, actually. Lots. We're gonna do the instance. Okay. You're the one on the ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Okay. We gotta do the instance here. Okay. Pearl's acting a little strange, don't you think? It's just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations he needs to make. So we have to take a ship. Ugh, and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're back here again. We're back here again.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Aaronville is feeling my thoughts on this character so far.
I know. I know. So this is the Isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yes.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
I prefer Istola as being a scholar so far.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Yes.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
I'm surprised this is still post-Endwalker. But at least we started off early today. Can't wait to play something else. Just to take a little bit of a break. Oh.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
It's that building, huh? Because I thought...
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Okay. Okay.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
These animals are usually so docile.
Yeah, I wonder what's causing this to happen now. Yeah, I was thinking, are we gonna go into that house at some point in the top of that hill when we did this dungeon in the first place? And I'm guessing it's coming back now to us. Okay. Yeah.
You really are famous.
Well, yeah, after 10 years
And
of
for good
this?
reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Yep, I was wondering when you
I'll
come
handle
here.
this. Hold still.
Cool.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Okay.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Okay.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Someone is eager. Very eager.
feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
So I noticed there are some lurkers out there watching this right now. You're thinking, how is this Post Endwalker or Dawn Trail going so far? So far, I find this Wook Lamont character a little obnoxious. A little. Is it gonna get worse? I don't know. But I've seen Dragon Age Veilguard's writing. So this cannot be that bad. Right? Or annoying.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Dragon Age Veilguard's writing isn't the worst, but my god is it bad. It's annoying too. And the worst part is the self-inserts. And you know what I'm talking about.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Yeah, so far I don't find this hunt interesting. I mean, we've killed so many things, so yeah. Okay, what now?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
Okay. So what now?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
I wish Zero and Miten was here for this adventure. Zero was a far more interesting character in the introduction. So, what's up with... what is going on this island now? So we got our customary mini-boss battle.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Oh god.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Yeah.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
What is with this parrot?
Ah! Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Yeah. At least Hildebrand was a more interesting character, but whatever.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Where did these colibri come from anyway? Or as I call it, carrot.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Okay. Yeah, where did this colibri come from? That's my main thing I'm worried about right now.
Spread out, everyone.
Yeah.
You pay for that.
Mini game. 26 seconds. That's a lot of time. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So after this colibri is dealt with, what's gonna happen now? I'm surprised the credit sequence has not happened yet. So oh, that's a wing.
That was hardly a tickle.
Wow. It's literally a parrot.
Try this.
A limit break? Cool.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Okay.
Throw everything you have at it.
This colibri has a lot of health. It's over? Okay. That thing had a lot of health for some reason.
And I had barely limbered up.
Yeah, that's not much, no.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Yeah.
Only to be expected.
Okay.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
And you're still alive, huh?
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
Girl's a Picto now? Cool. Krill is a Pectomancer now. Cool.
Cryle!
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
By becoming a Pictomancer.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed.
Don't we all?
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City. From the Dawn Servant himself.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Later. Thanks to Luck Lamaz, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things. But many questions still remain. I understand Krau's feelings all too well. The desire to do his part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. What an exciting hunt that was. And now, it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified and the resources safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place where you can take it to here in Charlian. The last stand. Come, let's see what Duckin can cook up for us. Okay. We're still at Post Endwalker for some reason. Well, good thing I started early. I miss Mitian, I miss Zero, I miss all the other characters in the story so far. I bet there are more characters that you get to see again in these side stories here that I haven't gotten a chance to see yet. But I'm focusing on the main story and the main side stories. It's been an interesting journey so far. Alright, the cook. Well, no, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. Gonna get you. Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you a lot. It's on the house. But as much as you like, you hear? Okay.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh, I wonder what I wonder why.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Even Erenville is not
Your
amused.
boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Thank you, Erenville, for being the voice of reason here for once.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
We're not even 2 hours into this. And already, I'm already finding Wukalama's childish character already a little obnoxious. At least Zero and all the other characters I met, I never had any issues.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Oh, do tell.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
Don't tell me they're...
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
This is an MMORPG, Azurin. Final Fantasy XIV. It's been over 10 years now since this game has been out, and this is the main story here. These are the cutscenes you're seeing right now. It's not for everybody, but I enjoy it.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Good question. And yes, I'm aware that Phasmophobia came out to Xbox, but unfortunately I'm going to install Phasmophobia permanently. I looked at the latest development or latest news of what's going to be happening to Phasmophobia or what the next update is going to be, and I'm honestly tired of it. There's nothing new to the game. I'm already bored of the gameplay loop. I've already seen everything in the game. And no, the VR version of the game didn't change anything either. It is not exciting at all. There's another Phasmophobia clone on the other side, which I'm hoping to at least try at least one game of, but I haven't had a chance yet. So yeah, I've already uninstalled a bunch of games that I've given up on completely. It's just, they're not that fun anymore. It's like a relationship in a way. It's interesting at first, but the more time you spend with the game, you get to see what it actually is, live service or not. Anyway.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
It's this game, Marvel Rivals, and a handful of others that I can't recall right now. Void Crew is one of them.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Why is winning this throne that important? The world is not ending. That's my first impressions here. Hey, Batral, welcome aboard, man. It's been a while. Batral, if you want to stick around, I'll show you something special, okay, from this game that I think you'll be interested. I know MMOs and MMORPGs are not your thing, Batral, but the creativity in some aspects of this game are really cool. So yeah, the artists and the animators for this game did a very good job in certain aspects. You'll be interested. Why do we need to win this throne? Why is it important?
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Someone is hungry. Judging by Wuklama's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine is in excessively fury. I don't like Warzone at all, Azrin. The repetitive nature of that gunplay, I've already gotten tired of at this point. But Marvel Rivals teamwork is pretty fun. But I know it's not for everybody. And no worries, Batral. I appreciate it. I was going to show you something in this game here, but if you don't have the time, that's fine. All I can tell you is that this game does have a lot of creativity, especially in the fan service aspect. So there are some creative areas in this game that's very colorful too. So it's not in this area, but just trust me, for an MMO like this, it's nice to have variety. But yeah. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. No. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Thinking it well. Now then, it's past time reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Okay. The coming dawn. Okay. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Lama's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider an invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Luminon is bound to have information on the continent. Certainly hard to be informed. Yeah, this is fantasy, Batral, but yeah. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you better prepare for what awaits. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. For me, Batral, the story, the setting, and the tone of this game, tone of an MMORPG is gonna be the key. I don't know if this is for you, Batral, but you just gotta go with your gut feeling. I know I took a huge gamble with this game in the first place, but it has grown on me. Yeah, this is a level 80 plus area that I'm in right now. And the game has certainly gotten better with age. The cutscenes do get better, and all these quest markers, these exclamation points, are side quests. These are not the main story. The main story quests are called these mini scenario quests, which are conveniently up there to remind you what the next one is going to be. And not all cutscenes have voiceovers, as you're hearing right now, but Troll. Not all. But like that last one, it does have voiceovers for the main plot. You do hear voiceovers in some dungeons as well, but not every time. But yeah, I am a healer main mainly in the Marvel's game, so... Okay. Take it easy, Patrol. Appreciate the time. So, we're still at Post Endwalker for some reason. Okay. I'm actually surprised we're still here. I thought it would be over in the last one, but hey, I guess not. Yeah, I guess we still got more background to go before the next one. At least we're getting this finished now. Yeah. I guess we had to wait. I guess when this first came out, you had to wait months for the next patch. Yeah. So. Now then, quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that you read the very same book on cuisine. It's pleasant surprise to find references to Troll within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Not really. The legendary City of Gold, I guess. Yeah. As expected, any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. It's truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in research for it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Alpacas, I guess. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by the way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh, it's you again. Nice. Fancy running into the two of you here. Again. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzahan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Well, we got something to deal with here. Yeah. A nation composed of disparate peoples of Toral. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. Do well to read up onto it ourselves. Okay. The contest. Is Ina the only one allowed to help Waklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Waklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow the alpha node we are planning to do. What is it? Wait! Will you see my plans have changed? You'll excuse me. You never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Okay? Okay. Okay, still not quite done yet. I'm surprised this is still going, but hey. Once you reach Dawn Trail, that's it. We're gonna take a break and then you know, just do the leveling from there on.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I don't see the point of the throne, in my opinion. Oh, I never say no to a new adventure. That's the main thing I can say. It's a new adventure. Something to do, I guess.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Cool. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. The adventures we've had so far in this game. Yep, so far.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been to one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Oh, I never thought you'd join us.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Erenville has a point. First impressions last. Unfortunately, it couldn't be more true.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
I don't mind Erenville being part of the freaking MSQ, although it would be nice to have Zero or Miti on here. It's not too much to ask, or I'm just being selfish here.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Fair point.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Family.
Well,
Indeed.
looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I wish Zero and Mitian and the others would be here. Oh well. And there it is. We finally reach the end of Post Endwalker. Finally. And I gotta endure at least 30 to 40 minutes of end credits here. I do like the art style and the art direction in this game. It may not be as flashy as, say, Marvel Rivals, but I do respect that this game does its own thing in the fantasy setting. I believe I think Ethan Walker is the English one. Well, we finally made it, folks. Finally. And I'll be doing at least one Dawn Trail MSQ just to see the rest of it. Cassie Layton. I don't recall that name. I believe it's the English one. That's the English voice for that. Awesome. There's no Zero? Sorry, I mean there's no Meteon. Aww. Would have been nice to see Meteon again, but no. That's a nice drawing of Isola. Yeah. Nice drawings of the characters, you know. As Dia only has one voice. Orianjay. And we finally made it to the end. The Taru. Well, we finally made it to Dawn Trail after all this time. Finally. Yeah, we'll do at least one to see the next new area, and that is it. If they're not. Golbez and Durante. Oh yeah, it's the same character, yeah. And Xenos again. Well, we finally made it to the end. Creative Business Unit number 3. Main Development Staff. Lead Story Designers. Senior Story Designers. Best Designers. I don't know if designers is the same as writing, but yeah. Well, we made it. I don't know what the Dawn Trail story is going to be like. It doesn't sound like the end of the world this time. But hey, could be interesting. Who knows? Not much to say here, folks. We're just waiting for the credits to roll here. I guess to lead up to the next expansion, they did do a small series of quests, which we just completed now, just to round things up. Not much to say here, really. Some interesting music in the Endwalker for sure. Well, we finally made the Dawn Trail, folks. Finally. The artists are definitely the MVPs in this. The writing is at least not bad like Dragon Age, thank God. Again, not much to say here really, until we get the next cutscene or something, just to see what's gonna happen next. I'm not changing the scroll speed. No. I like Zero as a character. I mean, I wish Zero was a continuing. I wish Zero would be part of the cast, like Alvin and Alizé. It would have been so nice. But naturally, has to stay behind the 13th for, you know, story purposes. My God, Zero should be exploring and adventuring with us. It would have been so cool. But no, I don't think we're gonna get that. That would be so cool. Oh, that would have been so cool, you know. Again, not much to say here, but I did like the adventure in Post Endwalker. It was so cool. The fact that we rescue Varshan's, you know, sister, and meeting Zero as a character, that'd be so cool. That was so cool. Not much to say here, really. These are more or less the same credits from the last one. Again, nothing much to say here, folks, but I did like the Post Endwalker story. I'm optimistic to see how they're gonna do this hunt story in Dawntrail. After literally saving the whole freaking world at least 3 times now, who knows? Oh man, it would have been so nice for Zero to be a MSQ character for Dawntrail. Would have been nice. Am I the only one saying that? But Mikian is Zero is the only character that can deal with the Void Sent characters or the Void Sent minions in the 13th, sadly. There literally is no one else. Good news is I made it to Dawntrail after all this time. I'm happy. Again, not much to say here, folks. I did enjoy the Post Endwalker story, but I'm also optimistic how Dawntrail is gonna go. Golbez, quote-unquote Golbez as a main villain, Eh. It's nice to know that there was another world. Other than the source on the first that we explored, at least. That's nice. Zero should have been a character that we should have seen past MSQ. They could have, but oh, I'm a bit disappointed. Well, the good news is, after we do at least one or so Dawn Trail MSQs, just to see the next area, that should hopefully motivate me to level up, just to see the rest. That'll be cool. Not much to say here, really, again. The final boss battle was interesting. It was touching to see Varshang be reunited with Azalea again. I didn't think we were ever gonna be able to rescue her alive, but somehow we did. I wasn't expecting a decent ending or a happy ending, but it's nice to see that we did what we had to do. But man, why can't Zero be on an adventure with us? It would have been so cool. But no. Maybe it's just my selfish mind talking here right now, but that is my strongest thought right now when it comes to the main story in this game. What an adventure this has been so far. I wasn't expecting Erinville to be getting more screen time. I mean, I think was it post Shadowbringers or Endwalker when we finally see Erinville have, you know, some screen time? So that'll be interesting, I guess. Oh man. Wait a minute, that's new? Well, that's a new picture. I wasn't expecting to see some developments. Yeah, so far the story in Shadowbringers is the strongest so far. But as a continuation of a long branch of a story, I'm still entertained by this game. I mean, it's no different to, say, running a TV show for a long time. It's going to be very challenging to keep a story going after all these years. Still glad this game is still going. Not much to say here, really. Just gonna wait for the credits to finish. I'm guessing another 10 or 20 minutes of credits here. Not much to say here yet. I mean, it is more or less the same credits and the same names that we have seen so far, and in every expansion at the end credits. I'm actually glad that the story in this game is at least keeping me going. And just like any other MMORPG, it gives you things to do when not doing the main story. There are, I mean, some you like, some you don't like, but at least the Island Sanctuary for me is keeping me interested, because it gives you something to pass time when you're waiting for the queues on the duty roulettes, especially. Got another maybe 10 or so minutes of credits left. Thank God we started early. So yeah, I'm just killing time here. If anybody just tuning in to know what my thoughts are on this game so far, feel free to ask me questions. I'm just repeating more or less the same things that I just said in the past. But yeah, I finally finished Post Endwalker here. That's what these credits are right now, if you're still watching. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this Dawn Child expansion is going to be. I'm very optimistic, but I don't think it's going to be that bad, I think. I don't know. I'm actually glad that Post Endwalker happened. Zero was a very interesting character, and I thought Zero would carry on to the next expansion, you know, just to go on to the next adventure, but I was disappointed. Like, it could have been so cool, but I don't know. But for me personally, I am just very happy to have made it to the latest expansion in the game. I didn't think it was going to take this long, but here we are. Maybe, I think we got another 10 minutes of credits to go through. Once I see the NVIDIA logo, that means we're getting close. Lots of nations came together to make this game. Not much really to say until we finish this credit sequence here. Yep, Masayoshi Soken, still working on this game after all these years. I like that. Nobuo Koematsu. Feels so good to have reached the next expansion. The latest, actually. Motion capture. Yep. Yep. I don't think they needed that many motion. I don't think they needed that many actors. All they do is the same. I think they only needed, like, you know, just enough people to do the action. It wouldn't surprise me if they only needed one male and one female just to do all the movements. That's all you need. Although I won't be surprised if they had to hire dancers to do the motion capture, just so it looks authentic or it feels real. The artists really definitely deserve the praise in this game. I wish there was more CGI. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we made it. And the title screen is finally gonna change to Dawn Trail. You could keep the Heavensward title or Shadowbringers or Stormblight if you want, but it's nice to actually reflect the current expansion that I'm in. It's really nice. It felt kind of odd to be a Dawn Trail a while ago when I wasn't even close to it, but now we are finally there. Feels nice. Alright. We're almost done here, folks. Just a little bit more on this credits and we're finally there. Again, not much to say here, really. We finally made it through this post-Endwalker, finally. And now we're going to do at least one Dawn Trail MSQ just to see the new area, or whatever it is, so that it'll motivate me to finish the hopefully, the first impressions of Dawn Trail is going to be, I will finish the rest of the leveling whenever that's going to happen. And then after that, we'll finally do something else tonight. Yay, finally. I just could not see myself, you know, doing anything else until this was done. So, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We're not quite done, but we're getting there. Oh, here we go. I think we're finally reaching the end here. Axis. Yeah. Whenever I see these logos, that means the end is near when it comes to this credit sequence. Here we are. Yep, we're getting close. We got the special thanks, and also thanking us for playing this game after all these years. Phil Spencer. Okay. Here we go, and all Final Fantasy XIV players. January 2024. Yeah, or first. Yep. Sound director and composer, Masayoshi Soken. There's that name again. Here we go, we're slowly approaching the end. Yeah. Start to notice the end. Naoki Yoshida is still working with this game to this day. And I believe we're all caught up here after this. Here we are. Lest you wonder about your passage to Ral, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. It'll serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. But then, please take your ease. Okay. Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminza... Oh! What's going on here?
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in old Charlotte, oh.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Cool.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes, there's that again.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
And the adventure continues. And weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Roll forth to break horizons bound, and tread the... Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough. How fitting that I can finally get Viper leveled up. That took so long. Yeah, cool. Alright. What's the lowest XP we have? Reaper, here we go. I believe we made it to Dawn Trail finally. Yeah, I think we made it to Dawn Trail finally. A new world, a new world to explore. When we accept a quest, we'll get a new notification. Here we go. Welcome back, Idio. And I've just had word from Erinville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Taral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Yeah, that same tune from the Sanctuary Island, except the quest accepted is still the same. Cool. Well, we made it to Dawn Trail finally. Now we just gotta see what the new zone looks like. That's it. Okay, Ojika gave us the good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenvale himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenvale. I doubt anyone expected we have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet. If you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We have not forgotten. The nation Toyal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. These are chosen allies which will assist you during the right of succession. Support your bid to become Dawn Servant. I don't think that's the best plot, but whatever. In addition to that, I'll have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its mirrored cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured it will give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Krill? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers run right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. Part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you changed your mind. I go where silver adventure is to be found. Yeah, that's what they tell me. Right then, if you all are still committed to the journey, then I say make ready to depart. Okay, what's the first impression that we're gonna get? Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buffiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience. which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Oh.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, Erinville's narrating.
We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
I don't care about the throne, in my opinion. I mean, is it gonna make a big difference? I don't think so. But let's just see what kind of adventures, besides that, is gonna happen.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Meeting, or at least knowing Krill's grandfather, is the most interesting thing about this story so far. Have you spoken with Chipmunk? Sure, it's still a good distance away. Maybe a pleasant way just pass the time. Okay? Oh, this was my first visit to Tural. Wasn't change the name. I was working at Ashtiming's Aesthetics in Ulta. You see, but my employment with them came to an end. So I visited Charlayan in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so y'all seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Okay. Rats. Okay. I see you near us before, you great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing the simulation, simpleton. There was a time when we took our great pains to maintain the deception. But more viewers has come to Tural, it's becoming impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. And sorry? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kitten Ram. You know, the first years to set foot in Tural. Almost 80 years ago. Nojal's leader is said to have welcomed Kitram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, spread across the area like wildfire. His grand venture led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kitram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. I like the background music so far. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Reassuring thought, but nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Okay. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Oza. Specialty imports and exports errors in a trolley boat. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of areas are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, Hezaro, the Rotkar, and Exbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn Service shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Waklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Momoja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Oh, okay. You learn anything interesting? Sorta. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. Jabal Glamani and Bell teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here in the deck, so I'll get into the cabin. Okay.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems. How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrowlands! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elves have watch! This wind's too strong to take in yourself! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Nothing's ever straightforward, huh?
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
And just in time.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
We've been through a lot of crap. Yeah.
Boklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Really not a lot of experience. No. Not a lot of experience. Okay.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Later.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Just like the previous expansions, you get one story like this before you see the next area. And the title. Looks like we made it.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
It could be worse.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
This looks cool.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
There's the title screen music. Finally. Well, we finally made it. Finally. Finally. Looks cool already. Looks pretty cool. Nice. Well, I made it.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulijola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Good question.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Cool.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Different way of living, I guess.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No, we don't know. We don't know.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
And officially, we are in Dawn Trail finally. Even if it's just a social hub. And we're gonna wrap up our quest right here because it's nice. Anyway. It's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. Wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. I don't think they're used to foreigners. What an amazing city. It's lively as Olda, and even more colorful. According to Ernville, the Vanuatu saw belongs to a clan known as Nahau. Seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Cool. I hope we can use these teleporters right away. This already looks pretty cool. This already looks very nice and colorful. I like the music. Kind of reminds me of those. Kind of reminds me of, you know, old movies in a way. There you go, we can finally come back here anytime. Sweet. Before we switch to other games, we are gonna quickly find the other teleporters here. I like the look of this place already. Very different to all the ones previously. Nice and vibrant too. How do we get to... Oh yeah, we need to go down here. Finally made it to Dawn Trail. Finally. But you know what that means. Gotta go back and do the leveling, which I still have yet to complete. Okay, that's not the right. How do we get to that area? Nope, can't go that way. Yeah, it's not clear where you can go. But then again, I'm New Year's, so... I like this place already. Maybe I should get on with the leveling finally, so I can finally do the rest of Dawn Trail as soon as possible. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do is just finish getting the rest of the teleporters here, and then we're wrong way. We're gonna finish getting the rest of the teleporters here, and that's it. No more. I'm not gonna be rushing. I'm not gonna do the next MSQ until we're done with all the leveling. Oh man, it still got 7 more levels to go. It's gonna take at least 2 or 3 weeks, at least. Trying to see where the next teleporter is. Maybe we should go here. Naturally, I don't think we can see the rest of the expansion until you do the MSQs. So, I'm in no rush. It's nice to finally make it here. Yeah, you're not going to see me play Final Fantasy XIV in a while because all this leveling is going to take time. Now the question is, how do we get up there? I need to go to the bathroom badly. Thankfully it's quick. Oh yeah, we can't go that way, but we can at least... Let's do the dirigible landing. Besides the Black Shroud, it's nice to see more foliage in a social hub. It already looks so cool. The locations. Okay, the next, I got at least, hope we can find the rest of these teleporters. Let's get them over with now and don't have to worry about it later. I think that staircase is gonna take us to where we need to go. Cool. So just get the next teleporter here. Okay, the next, we only got 2 more to go. 2 more. There's that teleporter, and we got 1 more. And that leaves us with 1 more teleporter, and that's it. 1 more, and that's it. Oh, invisible wall. Okay, we got 1 more to go. Let's It's not far away from here. I like the visuals of this place already. Who knows how the rest of the game is gonna go. Okay. There's the last one. I wonder how the plot is going to unravel here. Who knows? We missed the marketplace somehow. Whoops. Look at it. Of all those icons, it was easy to miss. Yeah, there are no quest markers yet, but you'll get them the more you play. Okay. Here's the last one. Oh boy, I need to go to the bathroom badly. Yep, there we go. We got everything. Alright, I'll be right back. I have no choice but, you know, go to the bathroom. I normally don't do this, but I have to. Well, we finally did it. We finally did it. We finally caught up to Dawn Trail and Final Fantasy XIV in general. I like the visuals already. This reminds you of Kogane in a way. It'll be nice to see the plot for this game and the locations. I may not be crazy about the throne story, but it'd be nice to see if what else is gonna happen in this game. So anyway, before I wrap this game up here and do something else, I'm gonna quickly show you what I've been doing to help, you know, go through this game with a few times when I'm just trying to do the duty roulette and stuff. I've been having fun with this Island Sanctuary thing. It's something that you can hang out with your friends and stuff like that. It does take grinding, but I don't see it as a grind. It's just a way to kill time. And the grinding or the getting the resources here is surprisingly simple. The game is very generous when you're gathering resources over and over and over again. It's not that bad. This already looks pretty cool. I see this as a nice alternative to owning a house or apartment in this game. It's not too bad. Oh, 1,260 experience. Nice. Cool. And I already got everything set up for the next productions anyway. 28,000. Yeah, unfortunately, I looked it up. When you reach Sanctuary Island rank 11, there's nothing new there until you reach 12. Well, that's fine. Just kills time. Yeah, there's nothing to gather here. If you're gonna have animals in the Island Sanctuary, leave it to a caretaker. They'll do a good job. When it comes to the plants, you don't need to pay the gardener with the seafarer's cowries at all. You don't need it. It's fine, especially if you're here every day or 2 days or stuff like that. But yeah, that is Final Fantasy XIV here. I got another 7 levels to go through in this game, before I will experience Dawn Trails, the story. Gotta finish that first. It's gonna take me at least 2 or 3 weeks if I do it every day. But at least it's gonna happen this year. Thank God. Yep, I'm not that far behind when it comes to the content in this game so far. Not too far behind. Feels nice to be caught up and, you know, be at the main expansion. So now that I'm caught up, I still got bonus games to do tomorrow. Thankfully, it's not gonna be Final Fantasy for 3 hours. It's gonna be anything else. Thank God. But I still got time today. I still got time today to do other things. Might as well do something. Might as well do something completely different, or something just once. Why is the browser so slow? I guess you have to refresh and then it's okay. But whatever. I'm gonna jump into Marvel Rivals, not to do competitive, but just as a bonus. Yep, finally made it. Finally catched up to Final Fantasy 14 after all this time. There's gonna be a new season of Marvel Rivals coming out in the 11th of July, and I am hoping it's gonna be better. I really hope the optimization for this game is gonna get better. I'm not talking gameplay design. I'm not talking about game design or gameplay in particular, but you know, why does this game run so hard on your CPU and GPU? Even if you lower the settings, it only changes so much. But it's the only game right now I care about both casual and competitively, unfortunately. There's really not many that stick out. I'm actually happy that Final Fantasy XIV is all caught up. I did all the side stories. Well, the most important main side stories. The Alliance raids, everything's done. I'm glad. Now we just have to level all the jobs up so we don't have to worry about, you know, doing them later. So what we're gonna do is I am just going to do quick matches. Well, probably can do one quick match or something. I'm hoping that I could do something different, and I don't mind the end result too much. Here we go. I am not gonna pick my role very quickly. I'm just gonna pick whatever is in my mind. So, what am I gonna be playing? I don't know.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not picking. I'm gonna wait.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
2 healers and probably the.
Be wary. I've seen some weird stuff. I will do what it takes to protect my people. It takes the cake. No matter the price.
I didn't pick Magneto because of the team up.
The battle starts
but I think
in 5,
Magneto can be useful.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
Some uninvited guests.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Insignificant gnats. Much better.
They captured the mission area!
I shall not be removed so easily. You are under my protection.
Rocket is in the office. I'll patch you up.
Much better.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You cannot hurt me.
You're welcome.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Yep, our team is not doing any damage. Ooh, this is awful.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My power
Even the same
quelled.
thing happens when you're a healer. If your team doesn't do any damage or work as a group, this is going nowhere. Yeah, this is already going nicely.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Yeah, they're not playing as a group at all.
You're welcome.
Much better.
Hey, idiot!
They've almost got it!
You cannot hurt me.
Yeah, these guys are not playing as a group. Not helping.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Disappear!
You cannot hold the god of thunder! Fear Magneto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A fatal attraction.
There you go.
Assemble!
We are undefeatable!
Much better.
Look behind you.
You need not fear. Insignificant gnats.
You're welcome.
Ah, here they are now.
Control C!
You are under my protection.
Just dying. Shields up.
We have done well. You are welcome.
Slow down.
Cool.
Insignificant gnats. You need not fear.
I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
That's
Nice.
me.
Cool.
Insignificant gnats.
I'll patch you up.
You need not fear.
I won't turn down extra protection.
Here they come to take us out.
Some uninvited guests.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Behold the god of thunder! You cannot hurt me.
Armed and dangerous!
We are undefeatable!
You need not fear. Insignificant gnats.
I'll patch you up.
You need not fear.
That's
A
well.
shield.
I guess it'll be a lot
The
quieter.
area's almost yours!
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
You are under my protection.
I found one of them.
Insignificant gnats.
Okay. Let's shoot ahead of the target.
You deserve that, dear.
I totally rock that.
Ah, much better.
Well, we somehow won that one. Cool. I don't know if I was a good tank or not, but I just did what I thought was necessary. I read it over, Remedy, and it seems positive, especially for Invisible ones that I play. I didn't know about competitive though, but I'm here to do something new. I didn't read it thoroughly. I just skimmed it over. Also, good news, I finally caught up with Final Fantasy XIV. You're not going to see me play Final Fantasy XIV live anytime soon, because I got to finish the grinding and leveling for that
30
now.
seconds before
So
you
it's gonna
attack.
take time.
Get ready.
When it comes to Marvel Rivals, I'm just having fun now. Until competitive comes back, I'm
Your
not
name
even.
is Jeff?
I'm not going to play
Okay.
healer. I'm just going to play whatever is needed in a quick lane. Right now, I'm just playing
none of
Magneto.
us like Loki.
It's been a while since I
Let's
played
go save
Magneto.
Asgard, okay?
And I'm just going to play what I think is going to help
It
the
ain't
team.
cheap.
So yeah, I did read it over, but I hear
battle
they're
starts
finally
in 5,
adding some new heroes
4,
and stuff. So
3,
hopefully they'll not
2,
disappoint.
1.
This game needs the game. This
All
game
you
needs
need to do is capture
optimization
the mission
badly.
area. Got it?
I'm not talking gameplay. I'm talking
I
performance.
like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Somehow he won this first round. Cool.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Tagged him with the spider tracer. You're ready?
Ah, much better.
Don't mind me.
Your attacks are futile.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area! To me!
My power grows. Insignificant gnats.
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah, Mercy will get the Mercy of my team here. Hopefully,
Rebirth
get away.
is a mutant's greatest gift. You are under my protection.
Some uninvited guests.
Ah, much better.
Lightning should find me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
All right!
Us against the world!
Check this place out. You're ready for
Insignificant nuts. Fear Magneto!
There you go.
I feel like myself again.
Someone scratch my back!
There you go.
They've almost got it! Control seized!
Well, you got one! I can't believe it.
We have done well.
Star-Lord!
Okay.
Your attacks are futile.
Armor packs here! Don't quit on me now, little buddy! Here they come to kick us out.
You are under my protection.
Tremble before blast!
Ah, much better.
Armed and dead again!
Control lost!
Again!
And it's a miracle that we even won the first round.
Double KO!
Again!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Against the world!
This is real firepower!
Armor packs here!
You belong to me!
Ah, much better.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Your attacks are futile.
All right!
Oh, I was the only one on point? Cool. Yeah. I think it would have died anyway.
Our past was mired in loss
Usually
and
I
grief,
don't
but the
do
future
the front line
belongs
stuff,
to mutant
but
kind.
yeah. I don't know if I'm a good tank, but I do what had to be done.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out. Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill? I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. You know, I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything.
Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? This could get complicated.
You cannot hurt me.
No, my baby!
You're welcome!
They will pay for this!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Behind you!
The mission area is yours.
Magneto!
We did it!
Armed and dangerous! Again!
You are under my protection.
A shield? Well, okay.
You cannot hurt me.
Allow me to repair your damage.
See? I'm flarking helpful.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Sayonara.
My power grows.
My anger is healthy.
Us against the world!
I feel like myself again.
Behold the god of thunder!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah.
Drone strike complete.
My power cannot be quelled.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
All right!
Spiders don't forget. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Fury is almost yours.
And fight their control.
Lightning confinement.
You're welcome.
Ah, much better.
Me! My good deed for the day. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Slow down.
I'll patch you up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You cannot hurt me.
We are undefeatable!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Insolent fool.
What? We won? How? I don't know how we won that one, but whatever. That was fun.
Another epic victory! Big win!
If I don't do heals, I'll do tank, if possible. Wow. Impenetrable defense. Yeah, 27,000 damage block. Nice. Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll probably do one more quick match and that's it. It's been fun today. Not only have I achieved my goal for Final Fantasy 14, but I can do other stuff finally. I've been meaning to do a Sterile Blade playthrough just to see more of it, because apparently we didn't get to see much plot progression, just exploration. That's it. You do get some background information, but yeah, that's fine, Remedy. If you can't BC, that's fine. I'm gonna do one quick play, and I'll play whatever the team needs. It doesn't matter if it's healer, doesn't matter if it's DPS or tank. I just did my last game as a tank because nobody wanted to tank, or there was no second tank. So I decided to volunteer. Alright, quick match it is. Here we go. My last one here.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Okay.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We have been at odds before, Captain, but we are more alike than either of us care to admit.
What could you and I possibly have in common, Magneto?
We both proudly fight to
I'm
protect
mostly
our
a human
nations,
being
do
in
we
this
not?
game, for those of you that are curious.
simply
But if I have to
feel
do
no
something
need
else,
to
it'll be
starts in
tank.
5,
DPS is negligible though, because
3,
I don't think I
2,
do enough
1.
damage as DPS.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Seems
Got
Hydra
it?
has twisted metal in ways Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
Oh, they do not look happy.
You are under my protection.
Shields up.
Much better.
Resistance, please.
You're
right behind you.
Coming through.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Whoa! Am I not alive? Oh, sucks to be you.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Coming at you.
The mission area is yours.
Okay.
And that is how it's done.
Quantum magic. I feel like myself again.
Legend will live on, Quill. I will make sure of it. Got eyes on some bogeys.
Mental domination!
You need not fear. You cannot.
Don't worry, Max.
Oh, did you see that?
That Star-Lord is a very experienced player.
Again.
Very good with your shots. I wish I could do that.
Control lost.
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
Tremble before blast!
You're mine!
You are safe now, my friend.
Ah, here they are now.
Sorry, soldier.
Hell unleashed!
You are under my protection.
This time I need healing. Coming at Berserker! Rage! Magic.
You are under my protection.
Control seized.
Ah, much better.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sorry, soldier. The cosmos heals you. Time to lead the charge.
Extermination!
Went the wrong way. That was my bad.
Together to victory!
Oh, did you see that?
Born again!
Fear Magneto!
The area's almost yours.
That was bad. Whatever.
Oh, sweet moves!
Second chance
Just
is
what
over.
the doctor ordered.
My power cannot be quelled.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
You are under my protection.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ah, much better.
Healing power.
During my storm!
Coming from the rear.
Oh, sweet!
Hostile forces incoming. Tremble before blast!
I will see this game.
Peasants!
You cannot hurt me.
They've almost got it.
You shall not be harmed.
Wait, shields?
I feel like myself again.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's the boost I needed.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Yeah, solid team.
Stronger together.
No, nice. I don't know if I was being effective as a tank, but as long as we get the win, that's all that matters.
Alas, We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
You're mine.
We had a
Not
very
quite
solid
ready
team.
for action.
Experienced Star-Lord. Yeah. Cool.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How's life on Krakoa treating you, Logan? Paradise can be a bit quiet for my tastes, but I'm getting used to it. I hear you. Last time I was on the beach, I was storming it. Those were the days, weren't they, bub?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here we go.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
I feel like myself again.
Some assistance, please.
Your attacks are
Right behind you.
Your legend will live on, Quill. I will make sure of it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You are under my
The
protection.
mission area is yours.
Quantum match. We have done it.
Insignificant gnats.
Sorry, soldier. Quantum match.
I feel like myself again.
Together to victory. Have to fight back.
You need not fear.
A shield.
There are more.
Control lost.
Okay.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Okay.
The cosmos heals you. I require.
Charge!
You need not fear. I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
Quantum magic.
We are undefeatable.
Legendary!
I never believed I would see this.
Their team's
Nope.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like a day at the spa. Did you see that?
Mutants always rise again.
Some assistance, please. Healing power.
You need not fear. Ah, much better.
I got you!
Oh, sweet.
Don't worry, Max. We won't.
They've almost got it.
I don't know what our team is doing.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to push forward with them, but
Mutants always rise again.
Behold, Darkchild!
Extermination!
You'll have to keep fighting until
of course.
You cannot hurt me. Ah, much better.
The captain is down.
You shall not be hurt. Fear Magneto!
Rise, my friends.
Insignificant gnats.
Oh, and once again, I pull off point. Okay. Feels like I am the one trying to hold the point so much now. I thought somebody else would be there, but no. That was
I
just
will
me.
never allow Krakoa
Yay.
to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
I thought I
before
was
you
gonna
attack.
die
Get
out
ready.
of the bounds there, but good thing I remembered to hold on space. Apparently there is
What the
that
hell
type
are
of
you
ability.
looking at, bub?
I can sense the struggle inside of you, my friend. The beast raging
Okay,
within.
we got 3 healers.
Take my
now for some
word,
reason.
Goldie. You don't want to see that side of me. It
Okay.
ain't pretty.
We all have dark sides. Even I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Okay.
Got it?
Doom has overreached, and we must correct him. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Healing power.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Some assistance, please.
Much better.
Bring on the chaos.
Your attacks are futile.
Gather around. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Be proud, my friends.
You are under my protection.
Two's better than one, I
Insignificant
guess. Together to victory!
Let's do this.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile.
He's suffering.
Some assistance, please.
We are undefeatable.
Your attacks are futile.
You captured more than half of the
Try to
mission
hold
area.
off one of the
Keep
swords.
going. Control lost.
I'm surprised we were able to hold it up for that long.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Okay.
Quantum magic.
You shall not be harmed.
Accept this
Much
minor
better.
improvement.
Berserker!
Dark Child!
Your savage side is showing, Logan. How delightful. You are under my protection.
Your god
A
is
shield.
suffering. How nice.
Back to whatever netherworld you crawled out of, child.
Control seized.
I require some aid.
Be proud, my friend.
Make me angry.
Do this. Stand down.
I feel like myself again.
Two's better than one, I guess.
Your attacks are futile.
Glory is almost yours.
When I am free.
Survive this.
Extermination!
Bring on the chaos.
Supreme! If you wish
We are undefeatable.
Magneto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Myself again.
Together to victory!
You cannot hurt
Your god is suffering.
This time I need healing.
me. I never believed I would see
Get
this
in there.
day.
Stand down. You are restored.
Insignificant mass.
Oh, thought you had me.
Come, my minion!
Your attacks are futile.
Behold! Dark Child!
Okay. Surprised I was able to hold on for that long.
Born again!
Control lost.
Insignificant mass.
Second chances.
It seems we have company.
Coming through. Quantum
You shall
Your
not
team's
be
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
insignificant mass.
This time I need...
Scrap it. Render me assistance.
You need not fear.
Another shield. Thanks.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Much better.
Bring on the chaos.
Friends, gather around! I am wounded. Who will help? Go have fun.
Extermination!
I never believed I would see this day.
Did you see that?
Yep.
I have
So close. About 9
My
now.
power cannot be quelled.
No time for a portal. No time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Some assistance.
You shall not be harmed.
We are undefeatable!
Ow. Nope. Nah, enough damage. Nope. Nah, oh well. Whatever. Whatever. At least I tried.
Well, you can't
Checking
expect
is
to
not
win them all.
my expertise at all. But I thought it was a decent push. Too bad didn't do more damage. Well. Whatever. Feels nice to do something different. What time is it now? Yeah, I need to put more medicine on my mouth. Ugh. Hurts. It's been hurting for who knows how long. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up here, and tomorrow we'll finally do something else. Something that's not Final Fantasy 14 and not Marvel Rivals. Something different. Anyway, I'm exhausted. I need to take some rest here. But Remedy, it was nice enough to see you, man. But I'm gonna wrap things up here because I need to do this medicine really badly. Anyway, see you guys.